Good morning, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Wednesday. Let's get this music pulled down and switched on over, boop, to my face. At all. Morning to you are. Joe, Kami, Nura, Superficial, ps1. I appreciate you all being here bright and early today for the thing I know you guys are all excited for, and that's opening another EV pack. And that is finally getting what we want from this pack. We're looking for an EX Flareon, and we're looking for a Jolteon. Show me what I'm looking for. Oh, but how about Liepard? Kogek. This is the one though. This is gonna be it. Oh, Arbroach. And last but not least, Applin. Another day, another stack of cards we already had. What a shame. Let's check Wonder Pick and see if there is either of the ones we're looking for available. Once again, we have until the 22nd when the new pack drops to get the last two cards that we're looking for. And those can show up in Wonder Picks. So fingers crossed. Excited to see you continue this. You watched the VOD last night. You can really feel you being lost. Yeah. We actually made some tangible progress at the end of stream yesterday. It's a regular Flareon. Dang, I'm not seeing anything that we don't already have. So we've hit the point in the we've hit the point in this pack release where some people, or most people, have already finished the pack, so my Wonder Picks are pulling from packs that people haven't finished yet instead. So like, it's a solid 50-50 split of here's EV Grove, Extra Dimensional Crisis, another EV Grove, Space Time Smackdown Dialga, EV Grove, Shiny Revelry, EV Grove, another Shiny Revelry. So my odds of finding that Jolteon and EX Flareon have drastically gone down. But you know, not much we can do about that except roll the dice. But you know what there is something we can do about? Us being lost in Shadow Tower. Let's go find our way around here. Click that, let's pull this. Because that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be continuing on our most recent chat picked game selected by ps1 Addict. Sorry, the ps1 Addict, the one and only, not just any. Which is Shadow Tower, a good old FromSoft classic. When we last left off, we got the crystal from the pits in the Earth Cave, put that into the torch, and I don't know what that's done for us, but we did it. Oh yeah, all our weapons are broken. What do I have equipment-wise? Yeah, my gloves are almost done, though. Got our Swift Morning Star. A lot of our weapons are actually in pretty decent condition. Okay, we're fine. Nope, there he is. Okay, golly. So I put the crystal into that slot. Did that give us a usable item at all? Just got some ashes. Sacred Feather. We're still using one of our, Bottle of Lights. That's how we store some stuff. You know, I was so confident in me saying, yeah, we 100% have a goal that we're going to get done today. I actually don't know what lighting that torch over here did for us. But we certainly did it. We certainly lit the torch over here. There's probably a couple of other paths we can go down. We got a lot, and I mean a lot of items from that cliff down there. I was rewarded for being dumb and jumping headfirst off of a cliff. Right. There was a pathway right here. Okay. Okay, now that I know this is here, I want to go and check out some of these other paths. Oh. Oh, my bottle of light wore off. I thought I just got hit with a status effect. Everything was turning blue. I thought it was nap time. Wow. Hey, how's everyone doing today? Oh no. No, thank you. Maybe we don't go that path. I hope everyone's having a decent Wednesday. I'm still just a little bit gun shy with all the internet issues that I periodically am looking over my shoulder at my frame counter, and I know we've only been live for 5 minutes, but I'm like, oh, okay, it's fine. Still okay. I have 3 of these. We can keep using them. Light it up. Chunky. Can I just... Oh. I might be able to just run past that guy. Honestly, what has fighting people ever gotten for us? All of the stat ups we've received have been from vials that we found while exploring. And I'm really not particularly interested in battling people on a little narrow bridge like that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm wedged. Ow. That's fine. We're fine. Get out of here. Alright, I think now's probably a good time to sip a potion. You know, yesterday we were playing that dungeon music from the playlist instead of just walking around in silence. I wanted to do at least a little bit of walking around in silence, but man, it sure does make this feel so empty. Oh. Ugh. You know, I think we can pretty confidently pull up the spreadsheet real quick right here. I know we haven't finished Shadow Tower and we're not going to migrate it over to the finished side of the games list, but I'm gonna click this music section and then put a 0 right there. Just, you know, just for shits and giggles. Just for poops and gigs. Easy. So do you want a game like Sentient or a truck driving game? Joke's on you. They're the same game. Tommy, are you gonna pick that horror one that you were playing last October? The like Twin Peaks adjacent. You're the high school Letterman football player and you're going and driving around town. No, something else entirely. Well, okay then. You know, up to your discretion. Whatever you're feeling, my man. Ah, shoot, I got poisoned. I think I have antitoxins, it's fine. I kind of don't want to use an antitoxin just yet, because I know I'm going to get poisoned again by these idiots. Alright, he did not drop a cure. Whoa, there went all of my health. Do I have a better sword for this? Let's have a look-see. Yeah, that Morning Star certainly does have a boatload of speed, but really not much else. Fuck. Oops. Ooh, you know what I think we're actually going to do? We're going to turn around real quick, and I'm going to reascend the tower and go buy the beast key. Because I did just notice in the pause menu, we're at 10 coons. Which that does mean that we can afford said beast key. Plop. Perfection. Kind of funny how many driving games have been picked for us recently. I feel like people get in this groove at times where when I'm playing a game of a specific genre, it unlocks memories of other games of a specific genre, so I end up playing just a whole bunch of them all in a row. You know, with a couple of cheeky other ones sprinkled throughout. So we play Buckle Up, and everyone's like, oh, you're playing Buckle Up, are you? How about Driver? Then we play Driver, and like, you like Driver, do ya? Well, here's a truck simulator. I would like one beast key, please. Yep, that's a beast key. Certifiably so. Yeah, it hasn't happened a ton with many genres, but one in particular that it happened, and it still consistently happens with a lot, is JRPGs. And I think that mostly stems from the fact that JRPGs are so long. So people have a lot of time to sit down and think about game suggestions, farm up those points, all of that. And I really don't mind it. I'm not going to complain about more JRPGs. They're kind of my favorite genre of game for a reason. I think this is progress. I'll be honest, I don't remember how to get back from there, but I have the beast key now. So, you know, that's something. Yeah, this seems right. So this should take me to the place where I can repair my weapons, right? We can sack a little bit of HP to get our weapons refilled. Perfect. Yeah, I'll do it. Sure. 5 HP left. Wow. The Tower Shield of Honor has no durability and costs 4,000 HP in order to equip again. That's a little bit. That's a little bit for sure. What are we? We got 10 potions left. Yeah, that's plenty. Why everything got to be so blue around here? Do I have a status effect? No, my status is normal. You know, it's just those classic blue fires. I believe that's where the woman who wanted me to kill what's his nuts is. I forgot what the guy's name is already. Oh, our statue's gonna have respawned. No, looks like they didn't. Cool. So I don't know what determines if an enemy is going to respawn or if some enemies are just static respawns and others are one-time kills. Because I'm hoping those statues are just one-time kills. I don't want to have to fight any more of them. I think I'm good, actually. Okay, 3 paths. Are you back in the Shadow Tower? This is back into the Shadow Tower. I see where I am. Okay. Yep. Big loop. Okay, so that loops us back that way. I'm remembering now. Blue cave. I do always like me a blue cave. I mean, it's no boil hole, but I'll take a blue cave where I can get one. You know, Kami, I was looking at that magazine that you posted in Discord yesterday. The interview about Shadow Tower that the FromSoft devs had was less of an interview and more just like, well, it was less about Shadow Tower and more just about all of the games that they're making. It was just, It was just kind of like, yeah, tell me a little bit more about Kingsfield 4. How about Kingsfield 4? But what about Kingsfield 4? It's like one of the only mentions of Shadow Tower. I looked through the rest of the magazine as well. I did see a Quest 64 ad, which was pretty neat. And I also saw a guy write out a bunch of reviews for VHS animes that he had watched, and every review was basically the same. It was some anime that had gratuitous violence and nudity in it, and then also an episode of Dragon Ball Z. The episode of Dragon Ball Z, it's just the guy going like, yep, it's Dragon Ball Z. And anytime it was one that had nudity, it would be like half a page written out about why the story is the best, and then at the bottom it's like, oh yeah, also this show has titties in it. Classic indeed. I got a laugh out of it, I'll admit. I'm thinking that this might not actually be the correct path. Unless there was another different route. Worst case scenario, I think I'm gonna go into the poison cave and at least pop that save, so if we die, we don't have to redo a boatload of stuff. Instead, we only have to redo a little bit of stuff. You still in pain?
This body, I cannot move it well. Even so, I never thought
I need to kill Durian.
That lump of clay by that bastard Durian.
Oh, Durian, sorry. Right, because he's the stinky boy. And down she goes. Alright. We need to locate Durian wherever he is, and if we kill him, we can get her body back. And it sounds like that body might be like a clay puppet. And she is potentially one of the souls that we need to rescue in here. Okay, so that was the way where we got the key. Yeah, I'm going to go to the poison cave and pop a save. I want to see real quick, do I have a description of... Yeah, it's just a door key. That's all I get, no more information? Okay. You first played Shadow Tower on a PlayStation Underground issue 2.4 demo disc. Damn. You got the demo disc down to the version and everything. I wouldn't mind doing another demo disc extravaganza. That was a very fun day. For those of you that weren't around, we had a sub goal a while back for what I was calling a demo disc extravaganza, where I just grabbed like 7, 8 demo discs and then just played all of the demos on them. Which that was a really fun day. One of the great things about the X Station is just the ability to play anything. And that's the point when the Mr. fans come in pushing up their glasses like, actually, you can't play anything. You can only play PS1 games. With the power of the Mr., though. Nope, okay, the beast key did not unlock that. Oh, we're getting slow. Well, I guess we have no choice. Do I have another poison vaccine? No, no, I do not. Okay. That's a problem, I would think. You gonna yell at me to come through your door again? No? Okay. Each year they did PlayStation Underground discs, the first number would change. And there were 4 a year, so 2.x were all the second year. The 4 indicates that it was the 4th disc of that year. That's a pretty elegant way to do things, actually. Have your quarterly release be sorted in a way that people could actually easily follow along. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Wow, that damage value just... It really is like toxic in Pokemon. It keeps causing more and more damage as we walk. We were ticking for like 400 damage per step. That was kind of insane. Stone Cavern. Okay, yeah, so that leads here. How do I get to False Pit, though? False Pit is the one that I really care about and where I want to get back. Wait, I wonder if the caves are blue because I put that crystal into the torch. That would actually make a lot of sense. Oop. Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. They're lit up if you notice the torches. It's a bit hard to tell. Especially since I didn't spend most of my time in the tower initially running around in the dark. I used my light up tubes. But is that really Origami? Origami was... a couple of lights here in the early stages. Okay, I'm gonna do a cheeky little run through again. I've got plenty of potions and anti-venoms. I'm just gonna go through and try to find my way back to False Pit. Open. Alright, if it turns yellow, I'm gonna drink an anti-venom. Sorry, not if it turns yellow, when it turns yellow. Okay, so my choice is either to burn through a bunch of potions or a bunch of anti-venoms in order to get through here with my life still intact. And realistically, if we use 3 anti-venoms, we make it through that without needing to use a potion. Yeah, I don't really see many lanterns or things on the ceiling. No magic braziers, nothing like that. That crystal is magically lighting the entire cave. And you can't tell. Oh no, there's a lantern. Oh boy, hole. Ow, my knees. I'm sorry, folks. That joke will never get old to me. Dropping down through the hole and just going, oof, ouch, my knees will always be funny. Yeah, this, I don't think, took me anywhere. This was the hole that What's-His-Nuts dropped down. That we chased him into a room, cornered him, and killed him. And then stole his ring. You know, the one who, when we cornered him, went, "No, don't kill me. I am but a little guy." So I then hit him in the head with a sword instead. Deserve, that's why I'm saying he cursed me like 3 times. Curse me once, shame on you. Curse me twice, still shame on you. Curse me a 3rd time, I'm hitting you head with a sword. Like, plain and simple, you're getting hit. No 2 ways about it, it's Bonk City. The demo disc you remember was Jump Pack Winter 2000, the Pizza Hut demo disc. I forget which ones we did. I'm pretty sure we did a Jam Pack Winter. I don't think we did a Pizza Hut. Where do you take me? False Pit Cavern. Okay. Yep. Okay, we have found the False Pit Cavern. Don't stab me, don't stab me, don't stab me. Okay. I'm gonna pop a save. What does having light do for us? Maybe Durian's in the fire pit. That seems safe. Go. Ow, my bones. This puts us back into the fire pit where the gens were. So I guess we're going there. You know, I just popped a save. I want to test. Actually works. Okay. What if, and hear me out here, we skip ahead a little bit? How about we get a little cheeky with it? Okay, that door's unlocked. Water World. Impure pool area. Okay, I want to see what the other doors lead us to. I feel like we just skipped a lot of the fire world, which is probably not something we want to do. One would imagine that is not a positive thing. Yeah, Fire World, Burning Cavern. Yep, certifiably so. This is a burning cavern. Alright, I want to see what the last area is. You have the 3 areas you can choose from. Water World, the impure pool of death. Fire World, the burning cavern of torment. Or Cute World, the kind pit of bunnies. Think I'm gonna pick the pit of bunnies. Phoenix Cave. Ooh, treasure. Don't know what that is, but I'll take. Oh god, there's a gen. Ooh, armor. Oh wait, hold up here. Is there a... No, there doesn't seem to be a door around here. Can I kick this down? No, I think I need a lever of some kind. Let's have a look-see at what that thing I picked up was. Wasn't a bottle of light. Was it a piece of equipment? Bubble shower. Hey, I know magic. Wonder when that happened. So I only have left-hand magic. Oh, I've got 2 amulets. That's pretty cool. They look like they don't have durability either. That one's just good. In what world would I want the deadly amulet over Amulet of the Guardian? Just better in every way. Oh, Tower Shield of Honor. One of these days. I suppose we can put some magic on ourselves. We got ourselves a bubble shower. How do I use magic? You were looking at guides and you found an Angel Fire site from 2001. Didn't know Angel Fire still existed. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever even heard of Angel Fire before. That might be before my time. I say as you show me the logo, I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, I know that one. Yeah, I want to say as a kid, the majority of websites that I went to were exclusively at the public library, and it was 100% just going on Newgrounds, addicting games, armored games, and playing flash games, or going on to Cheat CC and looking up cheat codes. Look at this guy, probably didn't even download songs illegally on LimeWire. You're right. Oh no. Yeah, my family didn't get our first computer with internet access until like embarrassingly late. Like well beyond the point when everybody else should have had internet. Do I have to... So I have left magic. Bubble shower. Oh yeah, Cheat Code Center was great. Back in the day. Looking up those Grand Theft Auto Vice City cheats was the best.
What's a human doing here?
I wish to browse your wares. Trade for MP potion. Oh, no, 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 no. None of that. Maybe I need to unequip the shield that I have on square. It seems like square is the button that's associated with my left hand. Let's see here. Equipment, left hand, no equip. No, that doesn't do it. There isn't just a magic tab. Shield magic, none. Magic left. 43 magic right. Oh, okay. Oh, I have no armor equipped. Might help if I put some armor on. Oh, let's pop. Here. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. There we go. Okay, so I definitely know how to swing my weapon. That's about it. There we go. How am I doing that? So I think the magic input is an awkward one. I seem to be casting these spells when I tap circle and then square. But if I tap circle on its own, it opens the menu, and if I tap square on its own, I pull up my shield. Light me up, please. Let's try this here. Yep, it looks like that's how I do it. Yo. Each bubble does its own amount of damage, and more enemies are just spawning. I actively got to see the enemies spawn in. Hilarious. Oh. And you are?
I am the Guardian. My name is Acriel.
Acriel. Nice to meet you, Guardian Acriel.
This is the only pure water in the tower. It can only be poured with the pitcher of Nadia, but it was taken away by the water sprites.
True, true. I agree. I'm always saying this.
This is the only pure water in the tower. It can only be poured with the pitcher of Nadia.
Okay, but can I
But
sip
it
some of
was
the pure
taken
water?
away by the water sprites.
Can I just do a little, just a little sippy? No. Very, very Stars Arcana adjacent, just sitting here in your Pope Martyr with the two pitchers in hand. Hey there, Captain. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see ya. Hope your week's treating you well. The river of the harsh heart is ahead. Let it swallow you up in its fury, in its fierce, ruthless current, sorry. I don't think I want that. I feel like every sign that I read has said something just like very inane, that it's kind of downplaying how dangerous everything in this tower actually is. Sign that says, come, step over here, nothing bad will happen, and I step over there and it cuts my legs off. That wasn't safe at all. Well, I think I just got the pitcher that was stolen by the water spirit. Ow. Oof. Ouch. My bones. Did that go into my... Yeah, pitcher. Okay. Let's head back and hand that. Do I want to... Let's see if there's another acid puddle up ahead. If there's another acid puddle, we won't head back. But hey, it's a save point. Okay. Progress, I guess. I suppose. Oof. Already very hot. We're getting deep in those summer months. It's what? 9 a.m. and it's probably already like 80 something degrees outside. 86. Yeah, it's a bit of a warm one today. A good old high of 105. Ah, that's a lot of dudes. Yo, we got rats? You gonna fight me, or are you a friend? He doesn't seem to be trying to fight me. I think we respect the rat. We leave him alone. Rats have never done anything bad to us, and we're gonna let him be. I wouldn't dare disrespect a rat. It will result in us getting absolutely murdered. You respect the rats and they will respect you. I have your picture.
This is the only pure
Okay.
water in the tower. It can only be poured with the pitcher of Nadia, but it was taken away by the water sprites.
Can I offer you a picture of Nadia? Because I've got one of those. It was just like 2 rooms over. You could have used... Oh. I just scooped that lady into my bottle. Huh. It looked like that refilled my HP, not my MP. Okay. I might have just acquired wife. It's that easy, folks. We've acquired wife. One big jug full. Achievement unlocked, acquire wife. I've done it. This seems like a recipe for me to die. There's some text on the wall. Offer yourself to the deep water. I was trying to read that. Offer yourself to the deep water, only those with courage. I need to keep opening it, so only ones with courage can open the road to salvation. Well, you know how I was saying that the notes always say something that's just, oh yeah, come on, it's gonna be safe. It's gonna be safe and easy, and then we hop on into the areas and it ends up hurting us a bunch. Well, let's see. Oh, that was fake water. That was real fake water. Gross. Oh, gross. It's got a fleshy face. Ew, I don't like these things. Yes, there's some footprints leading up to this wall. Secrets. Safe and easy was your nickname in college? My man. Yeah, I guess this is the path to salvation? Nope, it's just a path back to the Shadow Tower. Nope, none of that. Just more Shadow Tower. And that was the water area. We're now off to the next zone, which is the Illusion World. Gloomy Domain. Ah, the old gloomy domain. Whoa. Don't like that. Dwindling to the dark sun out here, just throwing magic. What is happening here? Are they doing the Gangnam Style? Are they stunting on us in 2012? Oh god, I've been cursed. Oh god, I've been mega cursed. Aww. Can I hit these guys? Wow. Okay. There went most of our health. Alright, I suppose. Go off. Alright, I suppose let's go, scoop up our wife and drink from the puddle once more. But before we do that, I need to go use the restroom, y'all. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen and play some music while I run a couple of ads while I do that. We will be back in just a second, folks. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. I keep pressing the wrong button. I have two buttons on my keyboard right next to each other. One that goes to the next song and one which pauses songs. And I keep pressing the go to next song button by accident. Anyways, let's get our dungeon music playlist pulled up. Because I think it's about time that we listen to some dungeon music. Make sure shuffle is on. Perfect. All right, let's do. So I was futzing around with alerts the other day, and I had a thought to myself that I should make the send internet alert have a sound associated with it. So I pulled up an audio clip of some dial-up internet, some good old AOL dial-up, and there was not a way that I could make it not be the most annoying thing on the planet. I tried so hard. Don't worry, Kami, I didn't put it in. I do have an alert in my alert box on Twitch that is just called annoying internet that is in fact currently disabled.
The picture of Nadia, but it was taken away by the water
Damn.
springs.
Like there was no world. I turned it down to like 5% volume, had it last only a single second, but it was still so grating. Bye-bye, wife. Everyone say goodbye to wife. She's been scooped. You would have done this song. Let's see here. You're going surfing on the internet. All right, Kami. Just because this is you and I trust you. Okay, this is pretty good, though. Alright, that's pretty good, though. It's from a VHS on how to use the internet. Big that energy as well. I'm glad the first website they flash at you is mtvlive.com, followed closely by Yahoo. You know, two websites that everyone wants to use. There it is, I found the realest fake door. God, did I tell you guys about the the George Foreman grill that I found when I was cleaning up the garage? I got Drake and Josh on the brain. I'm thinking about the Gary Coleman grill. I found a George Foreman grill in the garage, in the box, with the companion VHS of how to cook on the George Foreman grill, as well as some of George Foreman's famous recipes. Why everything in this game looks so fleshy? take a skill bell. Whoa. Mr. Flesh Pillar over here really wants to come at me. I got some torches, sure. This blue temple here was looking a little bit too blue. Let's light our torch and make everything yellow instead. Yeah, Kami, that video is really good. I might honestly steal that. I might steal that and claim that it was my own idea all along. I thought of this single-handedly with my large and handsome brain. I still need to find one that works for the meat redemption. Okay, there's a save point in here. Sure. Yeah, I could have it be extremely... I could have the dial-up internet sound be an extremely rare variant. Once every 500 redemptions, we get to listen to the good old sound of dial-up. Is this gonna kill me? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm drowning. Oh, I'm big drowning. Okay. Oh, good. Is it? I think it's chewing through my armor as well. Yeah, this acid water doesn't mess around here. How much of my equipment did that just eat through? Most of it. Got it. All right. All right, note to self, if we're gonna jump in the water, let's make sure to not have anything equipped next time. We gotta go skinny dipping. The Shadow Tower is known for its skinny dipping locations. All of that for a bell? That doesn't seem right. Okay, that's at least some knowledge. I feel as though I should be taking notes of some of the things that I'm seeing in here. Like, I have a note that says that we can buy the beast key for $10 dues, but I've already purchased that. I have already finished the one note that I have written down. There's a tower shield. Ah, merman. Another flesh pillar. Some kind of bracer. Okay, there's a door over here. Watery labyrinth area. Okay, so this could be progress. Ah. It's got some more poison water. They love poison water in this game. Wow, did my max HP drop? Holy hell. Huh. Wait, what? Huh. So there's a lot that we have missed. There's like a lot that we have missed. Fascinating. Okay, so it looks to me that there are only 99 boons available in the entire game. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Okay, that did more damage than I was expecting it to. Might not help that I had like 4 HP, or no equipment rather. I had full HP, just no equipment. So did that magic water give me like 2,000 out of... No, I still have higher max HP. Huh. Is that from some of the equipment that I have? Let's take off some of this equipment and see what my max HP is after it is all off. Okay. Yes, that lowered my max HP by a bunch. Fascinating. Okay. Okay, I suppose this is all good information to have. There was nothing over here. I think those damage numbers are ticking a lot faster than usual. So I had a little bit of a magical moment yesterday. I made some just standard ass goulash for dinner, just like a good, quick and easy meal. But as I have told you guys, probably an annoying number of times, I'm growing some tomatoes outside, and I was able to harvest the tomatoes and use them in the goulash that I made. And man, was it such a good feeling to make a dish whose main element was from something that I grew. Like, it really did just bring the biggest smile to my face. Warmed my heart, thrilled me to bits. Wait, is there another path? Oh, there's another path this way. I did find out pretty quick that Alex, despite her saying she really liked goulash, is not a huge fan of actual goulash. She liked the stuff that her grandma used to make, which wasn't really goulash in any way and was instead just elbow pasta, ground beef, and ketchup mixed in a bowl. The keenest longsword. That does no damage, but it's fast. We'll take our broadsword. Broadsword. Oh wow, I'm way over encumbered. I need to lighten up a little bit. That lightens me up a touch. Yeah, it looks like our main bit of weight is coming from this plate armor. Yeah, like the large majority of our weight's coming from that plate armor. Holy moly. We'll throw that shield on our left hand. Now can I use magic? No. Put our caustic ring on. It works for me. Okay. I'm going to use one of my Dorado ashes as well. I've got 5 of them. Oh, I have some soul pods too. Oh god, he can't hear us. He has his soul pods in. A lot of soul pods. Hold up here. Can I shadow tower manual? Give me that good old shadow tower manual. I would like to see if this manual says anything about what each stat does. Breakage display, status display. There's a save. I would like to know what every status effect does. Magic potion, repairs, rune exchange, attacking with bow and arrow, defend, magic. When you equip a ring and have selected a type of magic, you can use the magic. Note that attacking with magic attributes the enemies do not have. You can inflict more damage. Also, when you change the ring you are equipped with, the magic is canceled. The magic you will use must be selected again, okay? Here we are, attributes. Alright, so strength governs the body, affects the amount of HP you have. Speed governs speed, affects movement and attack speed. Oh, it affects movement speed, does it? Alright. Defense grants tenacity, affects defensive power. Balance governs attributes, attack resistance. Slash, smash, and pierce affects strength. Magic attributes, focus, harmony, spirit, purity. Particle melt soul. Affects recovery. That's what purity does. Special attributes. Okay, so what I'm reading here is these 3 are our 3 actual elements. This is how much we recover. This is our magic resistance. No, this is our magic speed. This is our magic resistance. And this is how much MP we have. This is our HP value. Here's physical defense. Interesting. I think we keep pumping speed for our movement speed. But we can also put a couple into strength. And what does balance do? Affects attack resistance. I don't know how that is different than defensive strength. It works for me. My plan is just to become fast as fuck, boy. My speed is just unparalleled. You can't handle how quick I'm moving. Okay, we got another flesh golem. Some oof ouch sludge. we've got two shops and a save point. What do we got here at this here shop? Okay, we have an item repair. That's pretty cool. Caustic handguard is broken. Caustic tower shield. Okay. Let's have a look, see what the other shop is. I kind of don't want to save at this save point. You're gonna be for MP potions, okay? Yeah, I don't think I want to do any of that. None of that, please. Alright, let's do. Ow, 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 my bones. Oof, ouch, that burns. It doesn't really help that we put on those really heavy boots that are now filling with poisonous acid. Fine, it's not hurting our feet at all. Yeah, that... There is a locked door, isn't it? Okie doke. Okay, this is doing damage to our equipment. It was kind of hard to tell since we had the Dorado ashes on. But that's confirmation right there that it is doing damage to our equipment. Wow. Okay, these eyeballs don't mess around. They are truly out for blood. Hey, another shield. Oh god. Alright, let's... This attempt is basically a wash, so I'm just gonna keep on burning through items. I just want to see what's around here more than anything. More weird brains? Yeah, more weird brains. Okay. So that opened the gate over there. Golly. The movement speed is very important. I'm cornered. Man, that sucks. Mid-swing, I couldn't open my menu. Okay. I can't help but feel like there were some other things I was supposed to do before coming here. uh... Yeah, maybe we need to head back. You know I hate to say it, but it might be for the best that we head back. I just have the off feeling that we were supposed to do something in the fire area and something in the... Still my bubbles? I guess I do still have my bubbles. Supposed to do something in the fire area, supposed to do something in the earth area, maybe something in the human realm. There's still a lot... Oop. A lot that is yet to be explored. I just go in a big circle. Pure pool area. Big door? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I already dropped down. I don't think there's any getting back from that one. I think we, might be a bit SOL on that front. I may have put myself into a corner that I need to figure out how to get out of. Get bubbled. You kind of got a lot of health. They have just so much health. Let's try a different weapon. Sure. Let's hit him with the smash damage. Anyways, this is when I started smashing. Not really that much more. Hey. He's dead and he cursed me. Okay. We tried to curse the cursor with twice the curse, but got cursed ourselves. Well, hey, it's free armor. Right, follow the beans. Are you a friend? You look relatively friend-shaped. So does killing these non-aggressive individuals always net me a ring? Because this is our second ring. The Balance Ring of Frost. Extra pierce, it's extra strength. Sure, I guess. Our caustic ring is hurting a little bit. Mash it up. Got another divine symbol. Ah, it's a Tekken 5 song. I'm gonna tell you, don't think that song was really the vibe. I think it was a bit too hard for the playlist. We're looking for more passive ambient music. You know, as much as I am an enjoyer of some things Tekken, don't think the Tekken 5 metal song from Dark Resurrection is really what we're looking for. The Gloomy Domain, though. This is what I'm looking for. Oh no, I've been weighed down. The weight of my sins. They are bringing me down. A phantom lies ahead. Decide whether it is truth or fiction. What did the magic ring come with? That should be this. Frozen Hornet. I'm unsure of how to cast these effectively. I can't actually use it since I don't have the MP for it. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Huh. These guys don't seem like they're messing around. Yo, am I draining MP? Ow, my bones. Ow, it just keeps happening. Okay, so he had a coon on him. I'm shooting bubbles. Okay, so it's circle plus triangle in order to cast my other hand spell. I just have to whap an enemy enough to get me a little bit of MP back. Get dead. Can I have this sword, please? Oh, he's alive. I'll be taking this, thank you very much.
It seems he has been killed.
Who said that? Oh.
This type of man could never become king. Should we test you next?
Sure, I guess. I've got plenty of healing potions. Let's go for it. Holy hell. Alright, hit him with the Frozen Hornet. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Excuse me. This guy came to box and he succeeded. He did, in fact, take me out. Damn, do I want to go kill the rat, actually? I mean, if killing these passive NPCs net me magic rings, maybe I do want to go and kill the rat. I'm thinking it was the act of killing those two enemies at the bottom of the well that caused the egg to spawn. And once the egg is there, you can get the magic hornet ring from him. That dude really did just see us pull a sword out of one of his victims and go, "Oh, you think you're Fist Puncher? No, no, no. We are Fist Puncher." And that's when he started fist punching me. We'll go for the keenest. The keenest sword the world has ever seen. Oh, that's so much more damage. Oh, it was a crit. That makes more sense. What are you? Floodgate key. Huh. Okay, some enemies are worth fighting. Some enemies have progression items inside of them. What item of mine is breaking? Oh, the sword, okay. Not my keenest sword. Hit him with the broadsword. He certainly does have a little bit of health. Yo, he had a sword in him. Talk to me about this new sword. Can I afford to wear some gloves? Yes, I can. Deadly short sword, long sword, keenest, broadsword. Oh, it's just a second broadsword? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take broadsword too. So I was talking about this in Discord yesterday. I don't believe I know what the game loop is here in Shadow Tower. I just keep going deeper and looking for more paths to go down. But I don't think I exactly understand what the goal is we're setting out to achieve. I know we want to save Grandma. We're trying to free the spirits. But what that actually entails, I plainly have no idea. Oh no, I've been slowed through a wall. Okay. It's got a little bit more range on it than I give it credit for. So let's wait for that 1-ton ability to wear off. Nothing quite like me running around while carrying 2,000 pounds. You know, for having 2,000 pounds strapped on my back, we sure are moving quick. keep him from here. Get him. Damn it, Bubbles. I don't think we really have much choice. I just got to get in there, I think. Ow. 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 Wowza. So much damage. It just keeps hurting. Yeah, I'm unsure of how it is I'm supposed to make it through here without taking just stupid amounts of damage. The numbers, they don't lie. They spell doom for me at sacrifice. You weren't expecting Spyro music, but it makes sense. I'm just throwing dungeon tunes in. Oh, he's stopping? The buffoon. The absolute fool. He shouldn't have fallen for it. Okay, let's let the 1-ton ability or status effect I have wear off. And then I'll go pull the sword and try to fight the guy. Okay, we got some tombs. Need a key of some kind. If I get a key of some kind, I can open this treasury. Whoa. Hey. Why there two of you? Damn, that's fucked up. Can I use analog stick in this game? No. I think that man might have clipped through the stairs. Oh no, he just turned around and walked away. Haha, get bubbled. Wow. Holy moly. Alright, no getting around that one, I guess. Yeah, I think once I find the gameplay loop here, everything's gonna make a little bit more sense. But for the moment, I'm just kind of lost. YouTube asked me if I'm still here. Oh no, there's just like a minute and a half of empty sound at the end of that Spyro song. Just some good old dead air. So this is the guy that has the floodgate key. That's good to know. I'm gonna go explore some of the other regions of the illusion world and see if we can find anything. Yeah, I would say that this game has a slight Kingsfield feel to it. Just with a lot less direction. Oh. There's a teleporter. We might have an out here. What are you? You a repairman? Nope, a regular shop.
Business with me. Go away.
I've got some business with you. I have like 1 coon on me. Oh, she straight up just kicked us out. Okay. You know, I don't have any business with you, and that's my choice. Okay, so that loops up over there. Interesting. So some weird little guy on the internet has drawn out all of the maps for this game already, right? That's something that just exists already. Not that weird little guy, a different weird little guy. Yes, okay, I imagined so. Different area? Bewilderment domain. Okay. I do kind of feel like I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly. Oh, I've been cursed. Okay. Cool, I didn't even see what cursed me. Another shop of some kind. Exchange for HP potions? No way. I made that mistake once. I'm not going to do it again. I'm curious, how long is the speedrun for this game? There's a save point. What's the speedrun for Shadow Tower look like? Worship domain. Another rat. Okay. I regret my decision already. He vanished and didn't give me a ring. I have now incurred the wrath of Rat. Oh no. Everyone just had your, oh no. Oh, now you fucked up. You know the rule. Shouldn't mess with rats. You mess with rats, bad stuff happens. World record for the game is 39 minutes, 34 seconds. Sub 40. What are you? There you are. I can't seem to hit you. Does he just not have a hitbox, or is it lower than I think it should be? Yeah, it's just lower. Okay. He's just got that odd job hitbox. He's got that slappers only nightmare. My mace about to break. Yeah. Sorry, my morning star. Very different. Legally distinct. You cannot sue. Ooh. Can I check my enemy log and see what that guy was? We've seen Master Knight, we've seen War Demons. I don't remember seeing a rotting face, but I suppose we've seen one. Blue puppet. Red puppet. I was gonna say, this sounds a lot like a Mario Party board. It is. It is a Mario Party board. 2 War Demons. So this was Gorthar, Lord of the Illusion World, one of the 3 illusionists who use a mask. He always keeps his face hidden. Well, now he's dead. Sorry, Gorthar. That'll teach you to be 5'7". Damn, 5'7" and 88 pounds. He really got that me build, doesn't he? Your wall over here is pulsing a little bit. Oh. Okay. Got some Nautilus shells with floppy rubber gloves hanging out of them. Interesting. It's gonna hurt. Oh yeah. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts a lot. I don't know who this juggler is, but we'll take him out. He might be another one of the 3 illusionists. Oh, he do be juggling, though. OMG, he just like me. Look at him. Look at him juggle. God, he's kind of annoying. My plate armor is almost broken. Let's swap. How's my sword looking at? My sword's looking a little bit damaged. Let's use one of our Dorado powders. Come on. Damn, we were close. Oh. I think I accidentally bumped into the flesh wall. Yep. There's a warp point. I accidentally touched Paul Blart Flesh Mall. Not the Flesh Mall.
You haven't earned the right to fight me yet. Come again after you have defeated the 3 illusionists.
Okay, I defeated one of them. So I do have to defeat all 3 in order to fight this lady up here. Alright, maybe let's make a note of that. Defeat all 3 illusionists. To fight. We're just gonna call her Queen. Sure. Sure, we'll say that. I guess back we go. This is going to put me to the room with the shop. Nope, false eye area. Alright, yeah, we're just a bit lost. Okay, y'all. Before we keep on going through the Shadow Tower, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while we run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second. Folks, enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Still trying to continue on the every 2 to 3 hours having a little snack thing. Let me tell you, it's been about 2 weeks of me being on this new diet that the doctor prescribed where I've got to just eat way too fucking many calories, and God, it's hard. Is that a leg horse? I played Space Funeral. Did they give it a butthole? Oh, it's got a little butthole. What a disgusting creature. What a disgusting creature that had $1 in his pocket. Oh god, another one. I regret talking shit. I'm sorry. Your friend was just kind of gross. Ahead lies the eldritch womb. You shall be wounded and will perish at the hands of all the creatures born from the Dark One. Okay. That's a lizard.
Welcome to
She got them
Monster
snitties?
World. This is the realm of the demon, Necron, the nightmare world
Yo,
of
Necron?
Belial.
We talking Final Fantasy 9?
I'll give you a gift from my master. If we meet again, that is. Farewell.
Okay, but I'm meeting you now. You could just give it to me now. Is it a ribbon? Is it something that's going to help me fight Ozma? Oh, oh. Real secret doors. Oh. Big boy. Big boy. I feel like if I get tapped by that big boy, he's just going to destroy me instantly. Hi. We're here to meet again? You have a gift for me?
I've been waiting for you. Well then, let me give you this.
I hope it's goodies. Oh. Secret sword? Come on, be a wind blade. Be a sick wind blade that can throw magic. Not helmets. Shadow Tiger. High speed, great slash, phenomenal pierce. We got the weave blade. We did get the weave blade. There it is. That's the Hanzo steel. Ooh, it's a two-hander. Alright. Let's give it a try. Let's beat up this Triceratops. He's doing important business. Holy damage. Okay. Okay, maybe we don't mess with the Triceratops. Well, we got ourselves our weeb sword. Actually raises a good point. Does this game have a Moonlight Greatsword in it? 550 damage. Holy moly. Am I healing from swinging this? Hey, I heal 1 HP every time I swing my weapon. Oh, no, is it just from walking? Oh. I'm glad I was able to walk through there even while paralyzed. Beautiful. Surely it must. See, that's what I think, but like, you never know. I mean, Sekiro didn't have a Moonlight Greatsword, did it? I mean, I've got one right over there on my wall. The Monster World. If it exists, it hasn't been found from what you're aware of. Is this not a well-documented game? I would have assumed it would be very well-documented. Thing is, for some reason, the entire internet seems to have a hard-on for FromSoft as a whole. fax is very extensive. That's what I would assume. Okay, we need to slot something there. This feels like the exact type of game that would actually be documented down to a T, seeing as... what button is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Seeing as you have a list that you can open like this that has completion percentages. False eye area. Oh boy, I'm glad we're at 0% on Gloomy and Bewilderment Domain. Fantastic. That's a locked door. But, wait up here. Let me hit you with this is where I use the beast key. Holy shit, it's where I use the beast key. It actually worked out. $1 on the ground. Second $1 on the ground. And that's what it was all for. Oh, beans. We spent 10 gold in order to buy that beast key that got us 2 gold in return. Okay. So I think I want to go back. I think I want to head back to the beginning of the game and look for goodies out there. I want to say it's this way, and then we enter the world of illusion. And that might have a teleporter that'll take us back up. Okay, right takes us to the world of illusion. The closest thing would be the magical bastard sword. But you know that's about it. I mean, is the magical bastard sword a nice Jolly Rancher green-blue? No, not a Moonlight Greatsword. I'm sorry, if it doesn't look like I'm supposed to eat the sword, then it's not a real Moonlight Greatsword. What the heck? Alright, we found the foreskin hallway. Water labyrinth area. Oh, come on. Don't warp me back here. I don't want to be here. Goodness gracious. Alright, maybe there was a different path on the other side. Freaking A. I may have put myself in a bit of a bad situation here. Oh, no wonder it sounded so quiet. I don't have any music playing. There we go. That's better. At least you're not driving a taxi. Too true, Morgan. Too true. Who brought the skeleton back? Who did bring the skeleton back? Show the Skeleton Yesterday by Joe. It's fitting, it's thematic. I mean, look at the cover. The lady on there is looking at the skeleton. She's admiring it while she's holding what I can only assume is a dead child.
My only regret is that I have
Bonitis. Well, rip that skeleton. Gone and forgotten.
Come on, Dum Dum, give us some bones. Send us your bones! Bring us your bones.
Just for you, ps1, we brought the bones back. And there he is, dancing his heart away. Holy moly, that's a lot of damage. I think a bunch of our equipment just broke there too. No, he's been reboned. He has in fact been reboned. Frankly, wouldn't have it any other way. I loaded into the area and instantly took 1,000 damage. Oh. Hold up. There it is.
Bonus vampirus, or as you non-Catholics would say, the bone vampire.
Clonk and Bonkers got by the bone vampire. He's gone. Skeleton man, half man. My remove skeleton alerts are just kind of mostly Futurama. I kind of didn't really process it, but a lot of them are Futurama. By that I mean 2 out of the 3. Your favorite animated show, Futurama. I love me some Futurama as well. I wasn't a huge fan of the reboot. I didn't watch past the first, like, 3 or so episodes of the reboot series. But it felt like the only joke that they had the entirety of the episodes that I watched were just being like, reboots are always written poorly. And then instead of, you know, writing it well and being funny, the entire joke was just, well, if that wasn't funny, don't worry, it's a reboot and reboots aren't funny. Come on. Come on, guys. You can at least try. You don't like how they characterized Leela in the Lip and Amy episode? Is it because instead of being a competent pilot and trying her best, they instead just made her a drunk? Because if that's your gripe, yeah, I get it. Ooh, hey, we found someone.
It would have been easier for you if you had melted away.
Okay. Am I gonna have to kill your dragon? Ooh, owie. Hey-oh, is this a... Holy hell, okay.
You see, you should have just melted.
Joke's on you, I think I did. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the King of the Hill reboot in a similar way, where I'm sort of going in with some slight cautious optimism. Like, I hope it's good, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. I'm not going to sit and be like, this is it. This is going to be a new King of the Hill series that's just as good as the original. But like, I'll watch at least the first few episodes, and if it's good, I'll keep going. If not, that's fine. So be it. Is the way of things. You're gonna watch it, but it's hard to revisit a property as a continuation that's like 15 years later. We're looking at you, Rugrats, all grown up. We're looking at you, that one Powerpuff Girls reboot that makes them teenagers. I don't know, I think they could handle it well. My concern is them just making way too many jokes and being like, well, Hank Hill is woke now. Also, I don't think in any of the commercials that I have seen, Peggy Hill has talked a single time. Like, all I've seen is just her dead silent with a stone-faced expression in the background. The exact same expression. So who knows, maybe in this reboot, Peggy Hill got in a real bad accident and is now completely brain dead. Doesn't know what's happening, just sort of... And that's it. Whoop, whoop. The teenage reboot was way better than the Powerpuff Girls reboot, where a guy wrote himself in to date the girls. Yeah, that's a weird energy. That's a very weird energy you're bringing to the table. Hey there, Shiro. How you doing today, bud? Don't you paralyze me. Oh no. Oh, I'm getting given the business. I'll just put my controller down, it's fine. We'll take this one for... Oh, I'm alive. Damn it, I'm not alive. Shouldn't have set my controller down. Is it a Cave Story song? No, it's Spelunky. Wacky. Man, it's been so long since I played Spelunky 1. Did I pull my meat out already? I did. I'm doing leftovers today, but I pulled my meat out so it'll be thawed enough I can prepare it and then put it in the crock pot. So today's leftovers. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a chicken potato crock pot nightmare. I'm just going to throw a shitload of things that I think will taste good together in a crock pot, put it on low, and then forget about it. Which honestly, those are the meals that always turn out the best. If I stop thinking about things and just kind of throw caution to the wind, it ends up being really tasty but impossible to replicate. Which is fun. Alright. We got a double fight here.
Easier for you if you had melted away.
Probably. But I'm not gonna. Oh. Oh, she warping. Hey, some skill bells. That's fun. Oh, whoa. Ow. Okay, so I don't know how to get close enough to actually do damage to this ice witch. How's my equipment looking? Yeah, my plate armor is in rough shape. Pop one of those Dorito ashes. Oh, there's a ring in here. What flavor of ring did I get here? Big melt resistance, big particle resistance, decent soul resistance. What magic spell is it? Corrosive element. Okay. Yeep. Can I interest you in getting hit by corrosive element? I don't think that worked. Okay, it did something to the dragon. Ah, got her. Okay, she's very resistant to magic. Get bubbled. All of it missed. Wow. Okay.
You see, you should have just melted.
Hmm. Well, heck. You're making chicken scallopini tonight. Got your scallopini right here. I'll be honest, I'm not actually certain what a scallopini is. It sounds like it would be a pasta dish. Italian dish made from thinly sliced meat. Okay, it's not a pasta. What is a scallopini emblematic of? Preparations, don't care about origins. Just specify what is a scallopini. They're thinly sliced meats that are cooked in sauce featuring wine or lemon. Okay. Interesting. The Italian dish comes from thin cuts of meat, comes in form, yada yada yada. They're dressed in wheat flour and sauteed. Okay. Yeah, I made some lemon pepper chicken the other day that I guess would technically have been a lemon pepper scallopini. God, chefs really are the biggest scam artists on the planet, aren't they? Like, all of these dishes are just the same, but you gotta give it a fancy name so it sounds better. If you knew Redacted from Redacted, you could never call him a scam artist. What? I feel like you've pulled too much information out of this sentence for it to mean anything to me. Really does sound like you're putting together the workings of a Mad Lib. Alright, I need a noun. So can I, when I open the door, does it instantly put me into the fight? Can I shoot him from a distance? Yeah, none of these seem to be landing. You need a proper noun in the name of a place. James Gandolfini, New York hot dog cart.
It would have been easier for you if you had melted away.
What in the world? It was so much damage all at once.
Just melted.
I think we might need a bow in order to handle this one. If you knew James Gandolfini from the New York hot dog cart, you could never call him a scam artist. Aren't Mad Libs just so much fun? And the astronaut climbed into his new booger and flew it all the way to planet Fart. You were thinking about The Sopranos the entire time you were in New Jersey, actually the best state you visited. I feel like that really says a lot about you as an individual. All right. Let's do a little bit of research here. Worst states ranked. Worst states to live in. Come on. Worldpopulationreview.com. I don't think this is a very accurate list. Number 1 on this list is Utah. In last place is Louisiana. Damn, New Jersey's actually pretty high on this list. New Jersey is really high on this list. What the hell? The Mormons bought that list, brought to you by the Church of Latter-day Saints. All right, let's see this one. Best and worst. Best state, Utah. Worst state, Pennsylvania. Really? I'm glad Montana is like smack dab in the middle of every single one of these lists. It's not good. It's not bad. It's just kind of there. Ooh, here we go. Best and worst states from the Chief Executive. Chiefexecutive.net. Best and worst states for business. Best state is Texas. Utah is number 9. Fascinating. New Jersey is number 47. That's more of what I was expecting. California is number 50. Get got. Montana's 21. Pretty much in the middle. Love that. Very funny. They got a robust public transportation system. They're next to a bunch of major cities, and the beaches you were at were awesome. I mean, all that does sound like a good time if you can get past the fact that you're in New Jersey. New Jersey really is the Nickelback of states, isn't it? Oh, ow. Wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting to get trashed like that, but here we are. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. What I get for shit talking the best state in the union. I think I'll hold that L. It really was just all my HP in a single hit. That man straight up just did 2,000 damage all at once. Wait, hold up here. Hold up, hold up. I think I have an idea. Don't touch me. Let's swap my weapon from the Morning Star to Broadsword. That's right, the best thing about Hero's Quest is the broadsword. Broadsword. Missed. Only thing they're missing is the Mets, but they have the Devils, so it balances out. The Jersey Devils, just like Jersey Devil, hit ps1 game. all my homies love Jersey Devil for the PS1. God, there's actually a pawn shop near me that has a copy of Jersey Devil that they have just like prominently displayed for like 80 bucks or something ridiculous like that. And the display that they have for it is in a glass case with a sticker on the front that says disc is not in case, ask front desk to see disc. Like, nobody can get to the case regardless. But they really want to deter you from even thinking about trying to break the glass and steal their copy of Jersey Devil. And you know, hey, if you want to see me play Jersey Devil, or any PS1 game for that matter, for the low price of 25,000 channel points, you can do just that. Exclamation point list in chat will let you see all of the games that we have finished, and all the games that are currently in the queue. Okay, I want to equip everything that I have. Anything that has durability should be unequipped. No caustic ring. Okay, I got that floodgate key that I want to see if that goes here. Will this stop the poison from being present? Nope, still quite poisonous. Yeah, that's still downright toxic. I'm toxic. Ooh, money. Saw someone selling a copy of Final Fantasy VII for the PS1 for $30. I mean, that's more than I would pay for it. I feel like they should pay you $30 to take Final Fantasy 1 off their hands. Sorry, Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 1's a great game. 7's bad. I'll take one broadsword, please. Left ring, caustic, perfect. I went to a garage sale the other day and someone was selling a PS2 copy of Final Fantasy 12 for like 40 bucks as well. Which I popped open the case and looked at the condition of the disc and it was so fucking bad. I don't know if I've seen a disc in worse condition in a while. I'm pretty sure it had teeth marks on it. I think someone was just munching down on their copy of Final Fantasy 12, which, like, I like the game too, but I'm not going to eat the disc. Okay, so that... Do we want to save off of that? We got the soul pod. We went down... I think we might want to save off of that. How many potions do we have still? 7? It might be worth it. Yeah, let's soul pod up and... just go for it. Oop, didn't mean to use 3 on speed. Alright. We shut the floodgate. Don't exactly know what this has done for us, but the floodgate is shut now. I'm wondering if that's going to drain something and allow us to actually be able to walk through. Oh, he's swinging. This water doesn't look poisonous. This water look poisonous? No, that water doesn't look poisonous either. Can my guy just not swim? Hold up here. Yeah, I think my man just doesn't know how to swim. That might be what this has all been about. Homie just never passed his swimming lessons. Am I... So, fun fact, I think I might have gotten myself stuck on a corner right here. Nope, there we go. All my equipment is breaking. Could have sworn there was something down here. Is this where the door was that allowed us to get over into the other area? I feel like we should make a checklist of things that we've done. Because, like, we put the crystal in the earth cave that I have no clue what that did for us. Oh, there we go. We've shut the floodgate. Don't know what that does for us. Got a sword out of it. Let's kill this guy and see if I get a weapon out of him as well. Oh no, your broadsword's breaking. No, but it did break my broadsword. Broadsword. Ooh, a great sword, eh? Show me this great sword. Is it a two-hander? Oh, yeah. Oh, she's a two-hander. Okay, that got us a bracer out of it. Talk to me about this bracer. Bracer of movement. More speed, more slash, some harmony, and some purity. Okay. You guys aren't even ready. I'm going to be zooming so fast. How do I get to the... the Poison Cave area? It wasn't this way. This is just the save point. Unless secret door. Never a secret door. I was wondering if we were looking at a Great Hollow situation where I had to go through an invisible wall in order to find the next invisible wall that would take us to the secret area. Okay. We'll pop a bottle of light just so I can see what's going on around here. Oh, he fell in the water. He's just taking a little dip. Doing a little dipsy down. The other guy not spawn? Oh no, he's right there. He's just doing flips and shit. Yeah, looks like there's nothing down there. So, something kind of similar to this happened early on in Kingsfield 3 as well. I spent probably the first 2 or so streams of Kingsfield 3 just running around in circles, being very confused about where I was supposed to go. But I figured it out eventually. And then progress just kind of flowed naturally for a while. We might be looking at a Kingsfield 3 situation here where I'm just sort of lost. So you gonna stop doing that at any point, or you just gonna walk a little bit closer and then start doing it again? Yep. You know, it's kind of fucked up if you ask me. God, I would love a bow. Oh, they're breaking it down. Wow, that spin kick did a lot of damage apparently. I thought I had a bunch of health. Okay, hey, Shadow Tower knowers out there. Can I get a prod in the right direction? What am I supposed to be doing? Ugh. Like, is the gameplay loop supposed to be me just running around in circles until I find something to do, or is there something large and glaring that I have missed? Like, either way is fine. I just would like to know if I've messed up in some way. I think our big mistake was dropping down from the fire area. Going straight into the water area has ended up being a little bit of a problem. just a smidge. Wonder if I can deload these enemies. Okay, we have multiple dancing guys, it would seem. You're supposed to do anything specifically you don't know. Cool. Well, I guess that way's blocked. You ever find a bow, it helps quite a lot, I imagine. I would love a bow. Okay. Do bows have infinite arrows? Or do I have to worry about managing an ammo system as well? Because man, if bows have infinite arrows, I would simply adore that. If I could shoot wizards from a great distance and not have to worry about anything, I think it would make sense that they just have durability like any other weapon. Nope, no durability, no ammo. They just only do a single point of damage each time. You want to kill something, you'll be there for 40 hours. Do 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 do. Is there a path down here I can drop onto? Okay, I might be able to drop. I don't know if this drop's gonna kill me or not, but let's go for it. Okay, we can survive that fall. Ooh, there's a tablet down here. Hold up. I might be cooking here. I read the tablet. Sorry, you have no souls. Time to die. It's a teleporter. Does this take me back up to the top? Goodness, I hope this takes me way back up to the entrance. Void. That seems not good. This doesn't seem like something I want to be doing. Oh. Okay. So running into the mouth in the void does nothing for us. Well, we found the void. So that's something. Alright, what kind of realm is this? The demon realm! Death world, sorry. Dark castle lair. I, for one, trust the place that's called Death World. Pop that light in a bottle. Didn't really do a lot. This land is the end. There is nothing but deep darkness and silence. Seek not the light, for there is none. I learned that one pretty quick when I tried using a light bottle. Ah, big boys. Each area has a boss you must kill in order to get your goal. I figured. But finding these bosses is a bit of a problem.
This is the castle of King Edward. No one is allowed entrance here. Leave at once.
Okay, I'll leave at once. Not doing it. What's he gonna do? Hit me with a big mallet? As if. Alright, I guess we're going deeper into here. Oh, wow. Oh, he's swinging. Oh, he killing. Alright. Okay, those guys don't mess around. Alright, before we hit this load button here, I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music, because we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. We will be back in just a moment, y'all. If you are subscribed, enjoy the tunes. If not, consider subscribing. We are only count it, one sub away from hitting our goal of 15, which we will do a PS1 movie night at. If not, I appreciate you guys hanging out regardless, and we will be back in but a moment. See you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Yeah, we're on another one of those cycles where it's just going to play songs we've already heard before. I'm going to click on this button here, and we'll get a different song. Alright, let's get back to exploring. There are... I want to keep looking through those doors that are down the, that lower path. See, I'm assuming what I need to find is somewhere around here. There's going to be a warp that will allow me to get back to the human world. And that's really what I want. I want to get back to the human world and the earth world. Those are really the things I'm missing. There's 2 areas in the earth realm that I didn't get to. I'm pretty sure I have found the boss of the water realm. I think it might be that lady and that dragon. But I just don't feel like we're powerful enough to take them on yet. I think we would like some better equipment. Does this take me to the Immortal Palace, Dark World, whatever? No, Monster World. The Screaming area. It's time to screech. Okay, there's a warp point right there. That might be worth checking out. Warp point right out the gate. Put me all the way back up in the human world. Water World, Impure Pool area. Okay. Kind of a... Is this the you have no business here? Oh no, I have business here. Okay. Healing potion, some ashes, some weapons. Secret door! Yay, secret door! Okay, so there's that treasure chest. I know exactly where we are now. Hold up. That might have been the exact warp point that I needed. This puts us right before we fall into the well. I'm not going to hurt the rat. The rat is our friend. I've learned my lesson. Don't mess with the rats. I'll tell you, I did swing at him and then instantly regret it. I bonked him on the noodle, he phased into nothing and didn't give me a reward, so all I had to do was just sit there and live with my guilt. Okay, where is the nearest item repairman? I would love if I could get every single piece of equipment repaired and then easily run back to this area. I'm sure the devs thought about cheesing in that way and have made it somewhat impossible for us to find a repairman anywhere close. And that's the well. I don't think there were any repairmen in the illusionary world. This should take us back to, yeah, the Shadow Tower. And here's the connector between the Fire Realm. I think this is that room that was filled with fire, and then the other one is Phoenix Cave. Yeah, Burning Cavern. Not a dead end. It's over here. Ah, just a whole bunch of fire. A lot of fire in this fire cavern. What flavor are you? Are you a repairman? One can hope this is a repairman. What would a human want here? Just MP. Weapons for potions. Not too interested in that. Save point. I mean, it gets us back up top. What does this path over here do? It's just gonna kill me? Yeah, not as much damage as I was expecting. I was fully expecting that to just one-shot me. Yo, spike shield? We got some offensive defense? Oh, he's chasing me. Another danger zone. Oh. What flavor are you, friend? Okay, it's just a shop. Yeah, nothing I really want. So I got an ad the other day for a Fortnite tournament of all things. Me, the individual who has never watched or played Fortnite before. Got an ad for a Fortnite tournament that was all female. And I feel like co-ed or male-only tournaments always have like, this is the Mega Cup, this is the King Cup. Just something that sounds like it would be a grandiose title to win. This all-female Fortnite tournament was called the Milk Cup, which kind of sent me. I was chuckling. I was on the chuckle meter, I'll admit. Really was just sitting there like, you've got to be fucking joking. No way they called it the Milk Cup. But nope, they absolutely did. Alright, gamer, you can stop doing that now. Okay, this guy has given me the business one too many times. He has to die now. I've had it up to here with you, bucko. I can't hit him. He's immortal. He's immune to all damage. Jesus, hell. Do, do, do. Anyway, any of you guys gonna be watching the Milk Cup? Boop, 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 boop. Is this a Lufia? Yeah, it's a Lufia. I was gonna say, it sounded familiar. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no. Wait. Hold up here. I've got an idea. Gamers, the thoughts. They're percolating. Also, hey, it's 11 o'clock and we haven't had a single frame drop today. I think Superficial's blessing at the start of the stream might have actually saved us. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just wondering, at what point in this game do I get to go and kill Chaos? Because you know I'm here to kill Chaos. That is my goal. Is that drop going to be too much? It was not. Heyo. Okay. We're behind that gate now. Okay. This has to take me somewhere, right? The lingering curse lair. Some text behind that. Hello.
Here is death and knowledge. The history of man is gathered here.
Cool. Can I study the history of man?
It is nearly impossible to know what one seeks in life. For you as well. In any case, all you will find ahead is death.
I'm not looking to kill death. I'm looking to kill chaos, actually. But, you know, there's no turning back. I might as well. Maybe don't jump down there. Wow. All right, they're shooting. Let's pop a light potion just so I can see. Which of my equipment is starting to break? The broadsword? Okay. Let's go for our crusher. Feel as though I'm getting hit from both sides here. Doesn't seem good for my health in particular. Look on the bright side, Franklin. We got ourselves a pumpkin. Wow, how much health does this man have? Dude's out here with infinity HP. I was mashing the button. I was pressing it. Okay. Let's try doing that again, but less bad this time. Yeah, I feel like I just keep finding areas that I'm not prepared for. I just keep finding more zones where everything is too strong. And I can't help but feel like some of that would have been alleviated if I found, I don't know, the first 3 bosses before coming here. Alright, they said that only death awaits me here. I wonder if death is going to persist in the pit. Because I'm kind of thinking it might be jump in the pit time.
Here is death and knowledge. The history of man is
Death and knowledge. So if I kill death, do I gain knowledge? That's right, guys. If we kill death, we become death. In accordance with the death clause.
In any case, all you will find ahead is death.
Into the pit. Okay. Still alive. And I have a D curse. I think that was a D curse at least. Is that what that was? Do I have 3 of those now? No, evil hand stops enemy movement. Interesting. Okay, I think this is an item shop. Yep. Okay, so the symbols on the fronts of the... She always sells the same stuff. The symbols on the fronts of the tablets indicate to me what kind of a shop they are. There's a save point. Seems like a bad idea for me to save. Call it a hunch. That doesn't seem like the best idea. It's a dead end. Oh no, there's actually a pathway here. Sure, we'll take the path. Why not? We're on the other side. Here's the red writing. Okay. Knowledge alone is total power, and knowledge alone is total truth.
This place is not for living creatures. Here, memories gather. Now I'll seal that annoying magic of yours. Death and wisdom.
Okay, you can seal my magic. I'm not using magic. I have 1 magic ring and I don't even think it's equipped right now. Oh no, my spells, they're all gone. This would be devastating if I had good magic. Are these guys gonna stand up? Yep, that's a golem if I've ever seen one. Quick, warp me out of here. Back to the human world. Death World, Cave of Lairs. This game seems boring, but the music slaps. Hey Morgan, you wanna hear a fun fact? Let's just pause this music right here because all of the songs that are being played are from a playlist of dungeon music from video games that I made. I've got 555 songs here. 554 since I removed that one other song. Here's the soundtrack for the actual game. Oh, yep, that's a demon. They just don't make those weird existential games like they used to. That's what I'm saying.
I have sealed your magic.
It already got sealed, gamer. You can try to seal it again. It's already been sealed. Aww.
If you wish to save humanity so badly, then you should meet the king. But to do that, first you must defeat me.
Okay. I'll fight you, buddy. Where are you at? You warping all over the place? Why do they all have ranged magic? They all have these AoE spells that I just can't do anything about. Alright, I'm cursed, I guess.
I thought perhaps, but it was impossible after all.
Anyone know how to get back up to the human world? Oh. So I have found the Death World's boss. I have found the Ice World boss. Okay, maybe let's specify that. Okay, I know how to find the Illusion World boss. So let's see, Ice World, how did we get to that area? It was... warp in Illusion. Then weird door in Ice. In Ice to get to the Ice boss. And this one is drop down base. Drop down tower. And then off bridge. To get to the death boss. Okay, so that's 3 bosses. We know where they are. We just don't have any way of actually combating them. I think in theory we can't. We can defeat the Ice Dragon with some perseverance. But the Ice Witch herself just has that AoE spell that I can't do anything about. I need a bow. Plain and simple, I need a bow. Doop doop ba boo boom ba boom boom ba doo 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 boom ba boom boom. What kind of a door we got here? Is this to the Death World? I think this might be to the Death World. No, Monster World. False Eye Arena. Okay. Hey, Leg Horse! Leg Horse is back, everyone! My boy Leg Horse. What do you have to say? The Eldritch Womb, where the Dark One is. Yes, okay, so this took me to King Edward's castle. Or no, this is how I got my special
Welcome
katana.
to Monster World. This is the realm of the demon, Necron, the nightmare world of Belial. I'll give you a gift from my master. If we meet again, that is. Farewell.
Okay. Away she goes. Where was the... There's the real fake wall. And was I right? We don't mess with the Triceratops because he's a dick. Alright, so we can get our ultimate weeb sword right here. Hi, friend.
I I've been waiting for you. Well then, let me give you this.
Oh boy, I wonder what it could be. Holy heck, it's a katana! We've done it. We've got our moonlight katana. Right, let's equip that. Because it nets us a fat boost to speed. The Shadow Tiger Dura. Yeah, fat boost to speed. I think it also refills our HP as we walk. Yeah, look at that. We're getting a little bit of HP. It'll only be about 1,000 seconds for us to be back up to max HP. How long could 1,000 seconds take? Like a minute? It's not draining our MP either. I think this is the one that takes us to Death World. Yeah. Dark Crystal Lair. Okay, this was the one where it was King What's His Nuts hideout. So that's the one we don't want. Do I need to start drawing a map? I might need to draw a map. It might be map time. Three-dimensionality is a bit of a problem. Alright, this is the tablet to take me to the void. I've got the sword. Open to me, void. I am your master. They call me King of the Void. Nothing hidden in the corners. So my assumption is I need to kill all, what, 5 of the bosses in order to be able to walk in the void and fight the boss. About a giant ass peach tea. It goes really hard in the 100-degree heat. Oh, I imagine. My legs are unfortunately very sunburnt right now. On Monday when the stream died, I went and did some yard work about it. And who buddy was I underestimating the UV index because it messed my skin up. I'm just gonna say thank goodness I was wearing a hat. Okay, we got another save point. We have a shop. And what's this balance? Oh, balance repairs an item. Okay. Hold up here. Is there an easy way that we can get back to this monster world? If that's the case, I can just infinitely repair all of my items. If I can get comfy cozy, refill all my items' durability, that'd be pretty sweet. Okay, there's a pedestal right here. There's a throne. Can I interact with the throne? I can sit on the throne, ladies and gentlemen. Look at me. I am king now. You're still messed up from your sunburn from a month ago. It'll knock you on your ass if you're not careful. The sun really is a dangerous thing. Really is just out here like, oh, we found Necron. Sun really is just out here like, oh, sorry, you want some vitamin D? Get got.
But I am also a warrior, and you will be my next victim.
Did we find another boss? Did we find Necron? Gonna fall from the sky? Hey, look, he has an AoE spell. Motherfucker. I just... Let me warp away, please. Can I warp away? Hello? Okay, so I take it that this warp doesn't work currently. And maybe we also need something else to see Necron.
Chaos and insanity.
Okay, so we found the monster world boss.
You were not yet ready.
That's monster boss. I don't even know how I would specify the directions here, but we've seen 4 bosses now. We need to see the fire boss, the human boss, and the earth boss. And I think that's everyone. I believe at that point it's just a matter of getting strong enough to take these enemies out. Do I have any stat pods? No, I do not. Lowers acid damage. Wonder if acid damage is what we're taking from standing in the water. Let's test this. Can I drink an acid vaccine? I'm gonna use a light bottle as well. Nope, I am still taking damage. That did not solve my problems. I was hopeful that would solve all of my problems, but due to unfortunate circumstances, that is not the case. Oh no, my weapon broke. Can I walk in these puddles without taking damage from our acid vaccine? Okay. Nope, I'm still taking damage. Never mind. For the briefest moment, I didn't take damage there, and I'm like, oh, yay, this actually works. It doesn't. That is, in fact, not the case. So what does the acid vaccine even do for us? Right, that's the secret door. Yeah, we can go try to find the secret tunnel. I've got some HP potions to burn. Private, with me, every mission is a suicide mission. Save point, not interested. Some exchanges, also not interested. But I appreciate the offer, game. It seems like there are some points where I can walk up on one of these little slopes and it prevents me from taking poison damage here, or acid, whatever kind of damage this is. Taking water damage. My bones are made of glass and my skin is made of paper. I am very susceptible to water damage. Sure. How about the keen sword? Well, that sucks. We still got plenty of potions, yeah. Just gonna keep popping them. I just want to get through and see what's behind that gate. There should be a lever somewhere that I can pull. I'm gonna laugh so hard if I find the lever, pull it, and it just puts us back at the entrance to this area. Yep, that's all you get. Congratulations, you done it. You now have a shortcut out of this area. Went home on your lunch break and checked on your 3-month-old chick. You think she's gonna pull through this and we'll slowly make it back to full health? Hell yeah. It's terrifying when pets get sick. Like, you get sick, it's fine. A loved one that's a grown adult gets sick, it's fine. A pet gets sick, no. That's cause for alarm. That's not fine. I'm glad it seems like they're doing better, though. Brings me great joy and solace in this world. Anti-venom, move on. Do you know what was going on with her? Or was it just general baby chicken syndrome? Had some gut parasites this morning. Had you doubting if she would make it? Weekend she should be back to normal if progress keeps going well. Hell yeah. Absolutely love that. I believe this is where we came from. Oof, ouch, my bones. Another one of the bouncing eyes. A gift from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. If anything happens to this dog, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself is too real. If anything happens to this chicken, I will blow the entire internet up. balls. Okay, this looks like the correct path. Was this all just for an anti... All of that for 2 antacids. Sorry, 3 antacids. I just got a bottle of Tums out of it and that's it. Well, so none of this was worth it. All of this was to say this area is just a huge waste of time. Tums. Yeah, I've got way too many of them now. Alright, but real talk though, which Tums flavor are you guys going for? You get yourself a bottle of Tums, what flavor you get, and I'm always taking the artificial banana. You're going for the tropical or the berry flavor? The green one, see, there we go. There's the answer I'm looking for. Yellow is my go-to. I think yellow is a terrible color. I think yellow is a delicious flavor. Green's a pretty safe bet, though. Green is usually a fairly tasty flavor as well. Hell, if we're talking Necco wafers, green's the color you want. Man, I love me some green Necco wafers. Banana now and later. Oh, what the? What? I hate it here. Banana now and later's though. Banana runts though. Banana runts are where it's at. That is a prime shopping mall capsule machine candy. I will absolutely destroy some banana runts. Banana Laffy Taffies as well. Great candy. Laffy Taffies in particular, you pop them in your mouth and it leaves that like weird film and it's just... that's the good stuff. Okay, I think I want my weeb sword. Used to have a coworker who would hand you a box of runs like once a month to make fun of you for being short. Love that. See, it's funny because you're short. Screech. Death World is not what we wanted. We wanted Monster World. Got you there. Can I say, dead to rights. Taller player won. Okay, here's the Monster World. All right, have you guys had your fill of the game silence again? Let's hit the playlist back on.
Welcome to Monster World. This is the realm of the demon, Necron, the nightmare world of Belial. I'll give you a gift from my master. If we meet again, that is. Farewell.
Yeah, I don't see why anyone would hate this game. It has everything you would want. I understand why everyone would hate this game. Okay. You know, that's on me. It's definitely on me. Like instant deaths. Woo! I think you can hit 5-1 by your birthday if you focus all the microplastics in your body into making you taller. Just go get the knee breaking surgery. No, it's the shin. Get the shin breaking surgery. I can't imagine being that insecure about your height. Being insecure enough that you go and get an extreme surgery where they shatter your shins in order to make you taller, it just... I don't know, maybe this is coming from a place of tall privilege. I'm not even that tall. You used to be an adventurer as well, and then you took an arrow to the knee.
This is the realm of the demon, Necron, the nightmare world of Belial.
The nightmare world of Belial.
I'll give you a gift from my master. If we meet again, that is. Farewell.
Death, menu system, creature book. Arranging items, re-equipping. Soul pods have SP sealed within them, which is soul points. Select them, press X, press circle in the status menu, yada yada yada. I don't think I really care about any of the stuff that's being said here. SP is the total number of soul points gained from killing enemies. It doesn't seem to match the vibe of the game. I don't see what the problem with some Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon music over Shadow Tower is. How you doing today, Double? It's good to see you here. Would you prefer we listen to the actual music of the game? Oop. There we go. Oh, I love this song. God, he's so fast. Now, this game famously has no music.
I've been waiting
Pokemon is better, please forgive me. Alright, alright. I'll forgive you this time. One weeb sword, please. Tiger uppercut. Tiger flame. Alright. We got what we wanted from here. I don't think I want to fight Mr. Triceratops with his one-shot attack. He really can just hit me once and kill me in an instant. Give me a sound off, everyone. What are your guys' channel points total sitting at? Going for a check-in. How many little guys everyone's carrying? 2.1k, 6.9k. Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thing is, we've had a lot of remove and bring back the skeleton today. Those numbers make a lot of sense. Alright, screeching area. Okay. Not gonna take that warp just yet. Alright, I'm doing it. I am pushing myself even farther into the pit. So, what I am gathering here from reading the manual is... We get a menu? There we are. So, our SP says that it is 304 out of 4,921. I think what that means is we're gonna gain about 1 SP every time we kill a unique enemy, and that allocates a single point into our stats. So we have a hard limit of stats we've gained from enemies at 4,921. That's at least the way that I'm interpreting this. Something along those lines. So it seems like there's not really any point to grinding. But there is a benefit to just killing enemies that we run into. If we have the weapon durability for it, that is. Suikoden 5. We've still yet to play Suikoden 2. No, I'm good, thank you, though. Is this right into the Necron fight? Someone's tummy's growling. You guys getting enough to eat? You guys hungry? Oh. Ooh. He's a hungry monster. Come on, feed him. He has a hunger that can only be sated by human hands. Human adventurer hands. I have the beast key. Can I use the beast key here? hilarious. So funny. Ow. Did my shield break? Yeah, I think my shield broke. Either that or I forgot. Yeah, I just didn't re-equip it. Okay, never mind. That's on me. Okay. Oh. Did we find a little alcove? Yeah, we found a little alcove. And $1! We got $1. Everyone, I'm rich. One whole dollar to my name. Wealth beyond measure. Did my sword get unequipped? What the hell? Why did I unequip my sword? It's one or the other because it's a two-handed weapon. Whew. There went all of my health. Ouch. I don't know where these enemies are, but I'm gonna keep swinging. Yeah, there's not even a shadow on the ground. Yet. Okay. This is, yeah, it's FF9, Evil Forest. God, I love the Final Fantasy IX soundtrack. Can I use my bottle of light in here? Yes, I can. How do I reveal Necron? He's just invisible. I don't have anything I can put right here, correct? Beast key, iron key, yeah, nothing of the sort. So down this room is where Necron is, correct? Pretty sure he's at the other end here. Yeah, this is the Necron arena. And he's invisible. But let's see if we can maybe defeat this guy. If we can. If it gets us anything. I think I'm snagged on him. Missed. Missed again. Wow, there went a lot of my health. I just don't know where it is. Oh, are there two of them? Is that why I'm getting hurt so much? There are actually two of them and I just didn't realize it? Well, there went all my health. Fucking A. Alright, y'all. Before we keep on hunting on a way to get back to the human realm, we're rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while you run a couple of ads, and we will be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Sorry, man with a machine gun. We've got some more Shadow Tower to climb. I can't just listen to man with a machine gun all day. Instead, it's back to the Petrified Forest. Let's keep going. Good old Animal Crossing. That is some Animal Crossing. I've been thinking about starting a new playthrough of City Folk. It's been a long, long time since I've played City Folk. I love that game so much. I think it would be a lot of fun to play through it, but have a guide to inform me which of the bugs and fish are catchable in what season. This puts us back to the impure pool. Yep, those numbers make sense. Okay, so I can go heal up. I'm actually curious here. Hold up. So we've got a save point here. And a dollar due on the ground. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I've played City Folk, and it's by far my favorite Animal Crossing. There was something so special about the summer before I went into high school, having City Folk on the Wii and then just staying up until the sun started to rise, catching bugs on the beach, and just having the time of my life. You used to celebrate your birthday every year in New Leaf because you didn't have any friends in real life until college. That's not something I think you should be admitting aloud, Morgan. How easy is it to actually hold up here? I want to test something. If you don't make light of it, it makes you sad. Fair? See, but when you make light of it, it makes everybody else sad. Into the pit. Whee! You love making other people sad. I am a firm believer in we should all just set out to be our worst selves. Like, if you can annoy somebody, do it. If you can make someone sad, yeah, go for it. We should all always strive to be our worst selves. Did I use my light bottle already? No. How many torches do I have? I've got 2 torches. I'm just having some trouble seeing what the... Oh, no. Didn't mean to press that. All right. Oh, wrong button. The older you get, the less worried you get about having friends. You're going to be 38 next month. I'm pretty content with the amount of friends that I have. I don't know, I don't think I've ever had like a large group of people I've been like super close with. have always tended toward a smaller group of friends that I am much closer with. You know, I think adult life is sort of just you stop really having time to hang out with your friends. You hang out with your significant other, and that's really it. Unless you're a spinster, then you hang out with your dog. Hi. Yes, Morgan. Do you feel personally attacked? I'm just messing with you. Yeah, getting into a serious long-term relationship complicates having time for friendships. Having kids complicates that even more. No, not... There we go, there's the sippy. Boyfriends take too much time, you have hobbies, that's why you get yourself a girlfriend. Boyfriends do take too much time, that's why everyone should have a girlfriend instead. Okay, we're back up to the top. I'm not looking to drop down anywhere. I just... all I want in this world is to find a way to get back to the human world. There is so little I want in this world, and it's just to get back to the human realm. Okay. Oh, someone's hitting me. Taking punches. Mr. Jin. Mr. Jin, yes, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Jin. Two hits, easy peasy. A lot of fucking damage. I'm critting for quadruple digits. That's insane. Is that the fire variant of Mr. Clean? It's the fire variant of Mr. Plow, actually. Ooh. Ooh, we getting cozy? Oh, it's cozy time. Who else out there snug right now? Can you get cozy in your office? There's a bed right over there. So the office in our house is a converted guest bedroom. So when my mom came over for the 4th of July, this is the room that she slept in. So yeah, we can get pretty cozy in here. You guys think stepping on this lava is going to kill me? Eh, it's worth a try. Holy damage, okay. Alright, yeah, note to self, don't walk in the lava. Most people think to themselves, I can probably take a few steps in lava. And you're right, you can take a few steps. Can't take many, but a few. In A. Alright, back to the screeching area. But I would certainly describe the office here as pretty cozy. And honestly, it doesn't matter where you are. If you're listening to some Pikmin 1 music, you can get cozy. I really do find Pikmin 1 to be an extremely relaxing game. I know there are a lot of people out there that find it ridiculously stressful with like time management, limited resources, your characters being permanently dead, things like that, but honestly, I find the game very, very relaxing. It's also one of those really short games that I can easily 100% in a day. You give me just a couple of hours and I'll get every single ship piece in Pikmin 1 and then be like, alright, I'll be back next year. Your spouse is a big Pikmin enjoyer. Me too. Joe, I got a question for you. If you know the answer to this, is your spouse more of a Pikmin 1 or a Pikmin 2 enjoyer? That'll tell me more about them than you could possibly know. Pikmin 2? Ooh. That's a shame. I feel like I need to give Pikmin 2 another chance. I really wasn't big on it when I played it for the first time, and it left a bit of a sour taste in my mouth since I just wanted more Pikmin 1. I think I'm going to use my bottle of light here just so I can see if there's anywhere that I actually can get to. Yeah, my Pikmin list, I know this is going to be a bit of a hot take, but my list goes Pikmin 1, 3, 4, 2. They do all the Pikmin challenge mods? Hell yeah. Was it Pikmin 256? And the like? Haha, haha, joke's on you, game. I can straight up just pause buffer my way over. Oh. Fireworld Stone. Hey, reduces fire damage. Cool. While I'm over here, might as well pull the lever. You'd be going. Is that going to lower the drawbridges? Heyo. Yeah, a lot of people will hit you with the blasphemy, heresy, sodomy if you tell them that Pikmin 2 is your least favorite, because that's generally considered to be a lot of people's favorites. But I love the feeling in Pikmin 1 of there's a bit of urgency in the goal that you're working toward. Pikmin 2 is more just a cautionary tale of the perils of capitalism. And, like, it's a fine lesson to be taught, but it's just, I don't know. I'm also just not the biggest fan of, like, the gameplay loop of going into all the caves. Like, they were more fun in Pikmin 4. I liked all of the Dandori. I just think that Pikmin, as a game, excels in having a little bit of time pressure. Hold up. Did we actually do it? Does this put us back to the Earth Cave? I know, this should put us back to water. Earth False Pit? Hold up. Gamers. Gamers of the stream. We have found our way back. Oh, it took so long. Oh, it took so long. We had to use one of our light orbs. I had to pause buffer my way over the pit. Forgotten Realm, we did it. Your spouse's response to his list is he is wrong. Yep. Joe, just for knowing that your spouse is a Pikmin 2 enjoyer, does their list go Pikmin 2, 4, 1, 3? I'm gonna call my shot right there like that. Hi, friend. Ooh, a rapier? Sure, I'll poke. What are you? Some kind of bottle? Anti-paralysis. Ooh. Very classy. Okay, Class A. Okay, maybe we don't jump into the pit there. Yeah, you know, that's really the fun thing about opinions, right? It's like the old adage goes, opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got them and mine is better than yours. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna do it. I'm saving. You can't stop me. Oh, it only took me like 4.5 hours, but we're finally out of that terrible zone. We are back up to the human realm. Finish! We could go for the jump. I don't know if we want to go for the jump. I want to keep exploring the human realm. I don't know what that drop down is going to take us to, but I want to keep exploring the human realm. I think there's some interesting stuff around here that I want to see. The cursed region. It's cursed. Oop, oop. What's going on with my equipment? Did I... Oh, I just don't have my old shield equipped. Did I get another ring? No. Do I have another bracer? No. I like my Shadow Tiger. Can I equip some boots? I got any booties? Nothing that's not gonna over-encumber me. Shame. I guess I can upgrade my helmet then, right? Oh, we can move up in the world. We got any better gloves? Nope. Okay. Stick bug. Stick bug. Oh, there's a skeleton around here, wasn't there? Hold up. I said we'd come back here when we were stronger. We're stronger now. Okay, there's a save point. Why not? You know what they say, when in Rome, save like the Romans do. Just constantly and over previous save files. Man, you think this guy's okay? Hey, secret door. Leads to a room I think I have already plundered. Oh, now that's a fitting song. Oh, where are we off to? Call it a hunch. I think this is probably a path that we aren't supposed to be down right now. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. We have another rat over here. Oh, hey, free chest piece. Oh, yeah, I can talk to him.
Oh, you are here to destroy all the monsters? This area was built by men, yet not many around. No, no, but there are some of your kind below.
Okay. Their list is 1, 2, 4, 3. Really? Really?
This was used as an altar long ago by people who worshipped demons. Oh, part of it was also used as a prison. This tower is divided into 6 worlds, and each one has a ruler. They're as powerful as you might imagine.
Okay, so our 6 worlds that we have are human, earth, water, fire, death, and monster. We've seen the Earth Queen, we have seen the Death King, we've seen the Monster King. Oh, but what about Illusion? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did you say there were 6 or 7?
You'll be able to exchange these for all sorts of items. The lower demons exchange them for souls. Oh, but I don't need them. No.
Oh, okay, bye, Mr. Rat. Thanks for the coon. Man, that would have been cool to find early on. That would have helped me a bunch. I'm glad we pieced together this bit of the story without needing Mr. Rat to explain anything to us. Michael Mouse didn't need to talk to me. My boy Mikey. Big bug. Is this... Okay, yeah, that is buffing my, my stats. First region, 88%. Okay, we're getting there. So I'm thinking that percentage right there is based on enemies killed. Once I hit 100, I'm working under the assumption that that's going to be every enemy in the area killed and no more are going to spawn. Okay. This puts us back into the Shadow Tower. Yes, that's where we came from. Okay, so there's still 12% of monsters left in the cursed region here. Okay, there's the old altar to Tutankhamun. What a dumb name Tutankhamun is. I feel like you can't be like a feared or prolific leader if your name has Toot in it. I'm sorry to be the one to say. Let's go for a dipsy. Whee! Ow, my bones. Oof, ouch, I have shattered my knees. Human World Forgotten Region. Okay. Alright, there's a path uppies. Okay, so this is the story of a girl. Ride a river and round the whole world. Maybe hopping off that cliff wasn't the best idea. I think this puts me into the Earth realm. Yeah, this is Poison Cave. So by that logic, there should be a save point right here. Yes, I know exactly where I am now. Okay. Okay, we can go and repair our equipment if we so choose. I like my two-handed sword. I think I'm going to stick with this two-handed sword. At least for the time being. Like that it restores my HP very slightly. Maybe there isn't a boss in the human world, and there's instead a boss in Illusion. Illusion, which we have a boss for. So we haven't seen the fire or the earth boss yet. Honestly, our dip into the fire region has been very light. We haven't done a lot of exploring around there.
Huh? What?
What does a human want here? Well, I would like to repair some of my stuff. Oh, not the hand guards. It's 900 for that. 4, 13, 14. Yeah, that's too much. I mean, I could do the Tower Shield of Honor. Now can I... repair the gauntlets? Okay. Sure, repair the Morning Star as well. Anything else? Nope. Alright, that should be fine. How much HP we got? 83, more than enough. I changed my equipment around now. Helm is good. What's going on with my armor? It's a little rough. It's a little rough around the edges, that's for sure. Armor of Curing, Caustic. Is that heavier? Yes, but I think it's fine. None of these give me speed of any kind, so I'm not interested. And we'll put on Bubble Shower and press on, I guess. Actually, in theory, is there a boot that I'd be able to equip? Do I have a lighter boot? I do, but they're both broken. My only boots are these leg guards, and I for sure cannot equip those. What if I lighten up my... Oh, that's so close. I switch to cap. That's even closer. No. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I like the gauntlet. It ups my slash damage. There should be a save point deeper in here. Have I been to every region of Earth Cave? No. There are 2 places in Earth Cave we haven't been to yet. That's kind of wild to me, actually. Eh. We'll fight the end. Why not? Mmm. Jar of Ent juice. Yummy. Are you out to get me? I don't know if this guy's a friend or not. Seeing as he's swinging at me, I don't think... Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I think now's the time we're going to use a potion. Yep. Wow. Okay. I need to use my antitoxin. That's rough. Venom. Okay, who paralyzed me? Is there another Ent in here and I just didn't see them? I did Ent see them. Get it, Ent? Haha. He went down in a single hit. Oh wow, there's a second one. Okay. I was laughing too much at me killing his brother. Oh, they're all just the squishiest. They're just little guys. Oh, whoops. That's back the way we came. I don't know what we did to piss the dwarves off, but they are mad. Because they're dwarflings. The dwarves are here and they are pissed. Another save point, and I'm pretty sure that's trade equipment for potions, and we don't really care about that. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I might start a replay of Animal Crossing City Folk later this week. I feel like giving it a little thought and letting the idea ruminate has made me just want to play it more and more. I don't know where these attacks are coming from. I hear dorks, but I don't see dorks. Ow. Yeah, I think this slash sword might be a little bit stronger than I was giving it credit for. This thing is insane. It's kind of just destroying everyone. Continue playing? Yes, I would like to continue playing. Oh, oh. Over here, I see your ranged hit. I'm not healing. Yeah, I've got Shadow Tiger. Huh. Was I healing from something else? Was it from these gauntlets? strange. So it wasn't the armor. It wasn't the gauntlets. It wasn't the ring or the bracers. What was giving me HP up? I thought it was the sword, but we've got our tiger equipped right now, and it's not doing it for us. Well, shoot, I'm a little bit more concerned about my HP value then. If I'm not just getting auto HP regen, that's a bit of a problem now, isn't it? Securing the helm, bracer. Oh, hey, ring of poison. Cool. Unequip, let's put the caustic ring on. Let's put the ring of poison on. I'm gonna get HP now. No, but let's use a Dorado Ash. Boom, 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 bada, bada, bum. Ooh. It only boosted our durability by 1, which is worse than I was hoping for. Oh, bum, bum. Ooh. What are you? Is it a different amulet? That's both amulets. Was that a ring? It was not a ring. It wasn't a bracer. Was it something that goes on our hand? It wasn't a shield. It might have been a crown, actually. Can we go to helmet? Yes. Crown of resistance. Holy hell. Okay, what am I getting stat-wise from this helmet? So I'm content in saying, fuck that helmet, I'm putting this bad boy on. That's insane. Those doinks are tremendous. The hugest doinks you ever did see. Okay, that's back to the entrance, right? I believe this should be the repair shop. Yep. Okay, so I think that was most stuff here. Wondering if the path is over where that one guy was like, come this way, traveler. I suppose back into the poison caves we go. Did I kill all the enemies in this room, or are they going to respawn at some point? I think we might have committed a little bit of genocide here. Just as a treat. Can I use the beast key here? Can I use the iron key? Nope. And they sure can still just hit me through the walls. I guess, do I have an anti... I don't have a resistance to poison, but it'll be fine. Oh no, the poison, it's taking effect. I feel like I wasn't super thorough around here. Let's try to be a little bit more thorough. I'm curious here. Let's try hitting these guys who are on the roof. He dropped nothing. He dropped nothing. He dropped nothing. Okay. So they don't have any drops. That's what I cared about, was seeing if one of them maybe had a key. Okay, we've got a plant over here. He had a potion. Not really what we're looking for, and I'm on my last anti-venom. Okay. Eat that anti-venom. Right. And I guess let's keep on hunting. Another tower shield. Oh, there's a pathway right here? Wait, hold up. Since when has this been here? When did they add that? How in the world did I miss this? Okay, who's this bouncing little demon? Oh, he's bad guy. Well, he's a dead guy too. Secret wall? Secret wall. Hope I missed. So there is nothing here. What? Oh, a bow? Oh my goodness. Well, we just lost all our MP. Hold up here, hold up. We may have just found something that's a huge game changer. Bow. All right, how do I use this bow? Oh my goodness. The game. She has been changed. Can I cancel my... No. if I knock an arrow, I've got to just fully commit to it. Okay. Come back here when we want a bow. That's good information to have. Where's my tiger sword? Shadow tiger. Got him. He had a bracelet. Seem like progress down there? We can take a dip. I don't think you're a friend. You're not very friend-shaped. Yeah, I think, I think this might be where some progress is?
It's none of your affair. Stay out of it.
Oh, hey, there's the guy. I'm for sure gonna murder him, right? We simply must take him out.
I meant no ill will. Please help me.
You really did say that just a moment before the sword gotcha. Beauty. That got us some kind of idol. Okay, cool. I'm not going to save since we burnt through a whole bunch of items, and it's just about 1 o'clock, so this is actually going to be where we're calling it on stream for the day. We will be back on bright and early tomorrow, as always, with the continuation of Shadow Tower. I appreciate you all hanging out as always. I'm going to send you guys on over to Nintendesi, who is currently playing some Riven. Go give Desi some love. I will be back on tomorrow, like I said. I hope to see you guys.